It's okay. Not that anyone's here, but you know, eventually. Okay, let's see if we can get this working. Trying on YouTube for the first time, streaming. We will see. The question is, how do I share this screen? That's a good question. I think I can do channel. Yeah, I think I can do this. I'm doing well. How you doing? No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. That page is way out of date, and I got to update it. It's a good call out. Dreads are the ones that I would recommend go into because it's the one you can use. Like, I'm gonna set this to voice activity. So dreads are the ones you want to train. That page is way out of date. I wish I had updated. I apologize. I will. Yeah, I gotta change this. So it should be out that at one point carriers were the king all be all. Right now, dreads are just the ones you use because you can run crab beacons with it. So the Revelation is the most popular one right now. They're asking for more. They're asking for more Moroses right now, actually, because they need more kinetic thermal damage. So I'm actually like working on the NBI hangar here. So if I'm doing something kind of boring, it's useful to have people help me. Nope, not right now. I'm just a very fast typer. They're asking for more Morrises right now. The Revelation or the Revelation Navy is the one usually the one we aim for. So if you want to go ahead and get into it, that's usually the place we start with, and realize that Revelation Navy is also has the best damage type against EM thermal. Granted, you're never going to be belt ratting in a Revelation, but it also gets you towards the Paladin. Paladin is one we use in Fleet Doctrines pretty heavily, so it's worth. Oh, perfect. And realize that we usually do it in a second account, so it's like an entirely different account. So. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate whoever just subscribed. I'm streaming on YouTube too, so I don't think I'm playing your sound. So someone else has subscribed. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure thing. If anyone else has any questions, feel free to ask it in chat or in Newbeans, in game, or in I don't know. And I gotta see if I can get this guy a new, he just lost his ship. We have a bunch of people ratting. Paladin is a great ship. I just wish that it wasn't so easy to kill. Once they get enough people. It's funny how much the scale of EVE right now has gotten crazy for scale. Like 10 people can go ahead and try and melt a Marauder, and if the pilot's good, they're gonna be fine. So we're gonna see if we have enough stuff to go ahead and build more Vexors here. Excuse the scary screen here. How do you get your SRP? It's under Gabloons. So if you log into the Square site, I'll link it in Newbeans. I'll just link in chat. That's easier. So SRP happens when you lose a ship. In like a strat fleet and stuff like that. So. The Horde Doctrine Osprey Navy we don't use really at all anymore. It's not a thing anymore. I wish it was, but it's not. So and I go ahead and get this guy a new free ship because he lost it to a guy who likes to kill newbies. I don't get it, but you know. That's what he likes doing, killing new players. Okay, let's get back to this. So we want to go ahead and we have our list of stuff here that we want to change. And we're going to go ahead and drag it all into here. We'll see if we have enough stuff for Vexors. Hey, we do. Awesome. Yeah, the Osprey Navy, oh, by the way, is great for standing fleet, though. I mean, it's just a monster of a ship. It's super cheap to run. Cannot recommend it enough. So, Akomi, if you have a question, feel free to ask. I'm just streaming as well, so I'm just open mic right now, basically. No, no. If you have questions, I'd rather talk to somebody rather than to myself. It always feels weird talking to yourself as a streamer. So okay. If you've taken a break, I have a page on the WCKG Net website, which I'll link right now in stream. Or I guess in game too, but it's all major changes in the last 7 years. Yeah, the wiki has a whole bunch of other stuff you can navigate. The search button actually works, which is funny. So drone damage amplifiers is what I'm short on, and then I need to build some Algoses. How many about? Let's build 30 of those. Don't have that many more. So what are you using right? What are you doing right now to make money? Yeah, I will point out that for those on the stream listening, he is doing well enough that he doesn't need to go ahead and do PvP activities or PvE activities. I also don't need money in game. Do not ever send me any money, and don't ever send me ships, unless they're heiresses. You can send me heiresses, but yeah. Yeah, Marauder pilots make like bank, so that's cool. That's very cool. Doing PI can be a good addition. So yeah, I'm 50, so and I recently got childed for why aren't you using second accounts, and it's like, well, I struggle to run my own account, so Irrelevant Kills, thanks for joining. Oh wow, okay, yeah, that'd be great. And then you're gonna join Blessed Beans after that. Yeah. Yeah, and it should be about that you can join another member corp in the meantime if you want, but getting 40 kills, you're almost there, and then you're over the 60-day limit, right? Oh, wow, okay, cool. Well, we're glad to have you. I mean, we love getting the pilots out here. So, okay, we have our list of stuff we got to build. I'm actually trying to get something done that's boring, so having someone to talk to about it is going to help make that easier, right? So we're going to go ahead and go to, we need to build, oh crap, we're out a lot of stuff. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and undock here. Not that we're going to go very far, but you know. What things are you trying to sell? So the real problem is that so the question is that you have to move stuff from one station to another to sell it, because all of Eve is based on where you are. So basically you have your item hanger, and then you have the item hanger is like everything that is in that station, and there's no market in this small medium. If you go to services, it'll say what services are available to. Like there's that costs extra fuel. Every extra module costs fuel. So they want all the stuff in MJ5 so they can control it more easily. It's just one place they go, etc. So yeah. Yeah. And the thing is that navigating the fact that your ship is what is known as your cargo hold, and they don't ever say, oh, this is your cargo hold. it confuses the crap out of new players. Like they're always like, you know, I have my blueprint in the station, and you look at this, you ask them to take a screenshot, and it's inside their ship, and you're like, yeah, you need it in this hangar, and then you need the minerals next to it, and then then you can be fine. So. Oh, really? What kind of battleships did you build? Oh, those are fun ships. Oh, nice. Sugar Thighs is such a good dude. I am sad he's not around right now. So no, and the thing is, he's also very similar to you in that he also was perfectly fine with throwing away. Let's go ahead and throw away some money. So. Someone asked on the stream chat, right now I would recommend the Stabber if you want to go ahead and steal from the ESS. And they're pretty easy to set up. We can go ahead and make one together here. This one is a PvP fit, but we can go ahead and change this. So what we're going to do is we're going to put 100 MN afterburner on this thing. We're going to have to sacrifice some damage here. We need to go ahead and get some reactor control units on there. I think I'm going to need to replace all three. Yeah. So if you look at this right here, actually I'm going to change this one to a power diagnostic. So we'll put this in a power diagnostic there. We're still short. We have to do 3 reactors. That sucks. Anyway. So we now, and realize we still do some damage. If we put some hail in here. Yeah, we're still doing 200 DPS and then 2 newts. We're not doing well on cap. But basically all we're doing is we're putting on this and then burning out. You can try and get a web on there if you want instead of this thing. But honestly, you're worried about people coming in marauders and stuff like that and blapping you as soon as you come in. So, and you're basically relying on your speed here. There is a cheaper fit to run as well. There's a bunch of, and so like the best way to fit ships in general is basically go to Zkill. We're going to look up the Stabber. We're going to look at big losses. And these are more likely to be ESS fit ships. Let's go to Stabber. Let's see, who's lost something expensive recently? Yeah, this looks promising. Yeah, so this one right here, this is really good. He managed to go ahead and he died on the way out. He had 350 mil in his cargo hold when he died. So, I mean, and we can go ahead and copy this in game. And there's a way to import this. Simulate. So my top speed with this is 2K. That's interesting. He's way over on grid. I think he has this offline. So that way he can repair his drones, I think. So. Oh, for a 20-man fleet? Oh, I have a great solution for that. You have one of those Stabbers, and you go ahead and put and then you basically have a fleet comp of 4 different guys. You have I'm not on my main right now, so I don't have all my fits right now. You go ahead and put Hekates on the outside. You put a Boucher, like a Bifrost, or if you're a Bifrost or a Stork. So you put a Bifrost on the outside, and all they're there is to boosh off people. You then have a Saber, or a Flycatcher, or a Eris, and they sit out there. And what happens is that the Stabber goes in. You put bubble up at 0. You wait for someone to go ahead and warp in. You then fight that person if you can kill them. If they bring too many, you boosh off. You take your fleet and everyone who's on grid with you at the time. They're now 100 km off. You then kill them 100 km off. So that combo works pretty darn well. If you're brand new, I really like the Cormorant, and I cannot recommend enough for new FCs who want to take people out to take out the Cormorant. So I think that is going to be your like best bang for the buck. So corn fleets are just incredibly strong. So but as you can see, I managed to go ahead and get a fit, and it took me all of 3 minutes or so. So it's very easy to find fits. And the key is you just find people's failures and then you try and make those into successes. Eve is really good about telling you this is where you fucked up. And if you look at what this guy died to, he died to Curse, Lack, Hugin combo. So Hugin, oh no, it was just Claymore. Yeah, so Hugin is what got him there. It doesn't show up on D-scan, so you don't see it coming. And same thing with the Curse. So he basically got nuded out and then webbed down. So he basically had no chance. So yeah, just and the thing is, if you're in a large alliance, just form a fleet. Just it doesn't matter. You don't need to overthink it. You can just start a fleet right now. The more you overthink it, the worse you're gonna the harder time you're gonna have, honestly, because it's just really hard to go ahead and get involved if you're constantly waiting for a perfect environment. So okay, we need to build the rest of these. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that now. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out a bunch of these as well. I built too many Algoses, and I want to reduce that number down. So I can pull out 11. There we go. And then we're going to repackage these guys. I haven't actually looked in that loot hanger for a while. I probably should. Ah, cool. And just have ammo. Okay, let's go ahead and stack, and then let's build stuff. So first up, did I build all the herons? Nope, I didn't build those, so I gotta build those. So we got a newbie struggling with something, so hopefully we can get him to come on. They had one in Utopia this morning, and I okay, yeah. If you haven't done it, go do that, and you basically just set you apply there, you install a jump clone, and then you just def clone home, so you can jump clone over there if action happens. So. Yeah, it's only a couple jumps away to Utopia. So. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely use that. Move the shitty ship over to Utopia, and if it's usually quiet down there. Yeah, the Marauder pilots, you have to kind of think a couple steps ahead. You have to know when you're going to turn off the stupid Bastion. So you're like, oh shit, this is too much. And sometimes if you turn it off, you die in the process, but Yeah, if you're running with someone like Sugar Thighs, yeah, that guy, man, he was really good about knowing when to turn it on and off. So. Nice. The Kronos is just a monster. It's great. Yeah. So, boss, if you I don't know if you joined chat or not. We have a newbie who's looking for help. If you joined, so if you're gonna run, someone's asking about what do you recommend running a Marauder in? Usually you run hordes, but honestly, at this point, we have like an excess of escalations. I would run escalations at this point, and it's just so easy to find escalations because they're just falling off the thing. So, where is Utopia? Utopia is a down in Curse area, I think. Or is it? I don't remember. It's down south. Yeah. Hey, boss. So, boss, if you have questions, I can talk back to you in chat, or I can talk about and I'll link stuff in our chat. I will point out that if you're ever looking to get help in a game, or in this game anyway, if you ask in public, you're more likely to get a solid response because then other people can fact check you versus listening to one stupid streamer who's telling you, hey, just, spend 6 billion on this stupid Gila and then lose it in abyssals. There are certain streamers in YouTube that do not remove their videos that don't work anymore, for instance. So need to build more condors. So we'll be doing that. So go ahead and ask. I'll try and answer the question. And Azaki, if you had a question, feel free to ask. The voice chat isn't streamed here, but I do respond back into stream. So, boss, you can talk to any in-game, or you can talk to me in the stream here. So let me know. I'm doing boring stuff, so I might as well like entertain myself by having other people ask questions that are hard. So if you're coming back to Eve, there is a guide I have for you. So I wrote a guide, and in there's a section that has all the major changes in the last 7 years or so. Eventually, I'll start to remove some of the older ones. I'm trying to keep on the 7 years. It's actually probably around 8 years now. I've been running this guide. I wrote this wiki, and it's about 100 pages. But basically it just breaks down all the major changes that people constantly run into problems with. So hopefully that should get you started. So. Great. Yeah, great. If you have any questions about anything particular in the guide, I'm happy to, again, I can edit it live and stuff like that, but I have like a Discord I use to track what I got to change, which I need to add. I need to add remove preference on carriers, switch to just dreadnoughts. Running an abyssals in nullsec is pretty safe as long as you use some very basic precautions. So basically what you do is there's a great video on how to create a deep safe made by FIM. I will go ahead and link it. We are on YouTube, so it's easy for me to link YouTube videos. So you go ahead and yeah, I'm the guy who gave you the starter package as well. So, but basically you can go ahead and make a deep safe, and the key is you just need to be low key on everything. You never link your losses. You go ahead and go out and move away from people. Generally, you want to give a reason why you're warping someplace. So warping to a gate or something like that makes more sense. I do IT stuff, so I'm looking for a job associated with IT stuff. I am a high-end SRE, so I don't know. That's not going. So I'm not finding good companies right now. So I'm a little annoyed right now with the lack of decent companies out there. So I'm looking. I might go do teaching. We'll see. Because I know the stuff. It's just I do like teaching. So I do teach like basic to intro computers as well on my spare time for a charity. So. It should be wrong that my dad is like the worst computer user in the entire world. That's why I'm good at explaining stupid stuff to people, smart people. 16 of these. But yeah, boss, if you have other questions about Eve in general, if there's a particular game style that you used to love and want to know if it's dead or not, unfortunately, a lot of game styles have just kind of died. Like carrier ratting. Carrier ratting is just dead. And I keep on getting asked about it. You can still make money doing it. It's just you're putting a huge amount of money in the line for making often less money. And it has to do with how often your fighters get killed, the reason why. And it's very easy to get caught, and once you do get caught, there's nothing you can do to clear it if they're smart. So, and they can just continue to bring more guys, and they can hold you down indefinitely. So, yeah, once the blops land on you, you're dead. So, yeah, Dread, you basically do crab beacons. Pingwell, by the way, I'm streaming, and so I'm talking a lot more than normal, and this is not a normal thing. So we're trying it out. We'll see. I'm doing boring crap, so I'm trying to entertain myself. Yeah, if you have questions in general, I'm happy to answer any part of Eve. It's funny because everyone is basically like doing different stuff, like different experience levels. We have a guy in here that has, at least 10 Marauders on standby. Is that an accurate number? So I'm out of those, and I'm out of slashers. Yep, I'm out of those. Cool. Carriers are not. What are carriers used for? That's the $1,000 question right now. I don't think anything. The boat anchors, they're used for losses. They're used to protect your stream. Yeah, collect dust. They thanks to look over there. Yeah, don't worry about donating. I don't need money. I appreciate the idea though, so thank you. Okay, cool. So we've now built a whole bunch of NBI ships. Let's confirm. So basically what I'm doing here is you basically are, I have like a hangar that I have open. I'm hitting Control A, Control C, so it copies the list, and then I'm pasting it to Excel. And in Excel, I basically have a formula that adds up everything that I'm missing. I'm missing skill packs. So let's build those. And skill packs work a little bit different than everything else in here. And I think I might be running out of stuff here, and I need to request a refill. I don't do the refills. Yeah, I only have 6 left. Let's go see if I can scare up some more skill books. The Streamlabs clean button is so because ships accumulate dirt over time. So it's just kind of implying that you haven't used your ships in a while. I never clean my ships, but I know people who clean it every single time they undock. So it's just a OCD thing. So I can go see if I can find what my dirtiest ship is. I'm sure it's like my Apostle or something like that. So yeah, he's saying his dreads look like shit. And I'll point out that ships that can go inside the S, it's cruiser and above. So basically, anything that is larger than cruiser, battlecruiser, battleships, there's an easy to find list. But if you want a good ESS ship on the website, on our on the Horde website, we have a "This is my favorite ship" section, and we have like an entire section on these are good ESS ships. And I'll link that if you're in Horde. If you're not in Horde, I'm sorry, I don't really have anything outside of Horde, but I can give you the list as well. I'll point out as well on the WCKG.net website under PvP, there's a section called Ships Are Great. And it just looks like a whole bunch of ships. They're just awesome. So it depends which race you fly. And there's a ton of great ships. I have to edit this. Like the Kerkel is no longer like baller because you can't use a small light. They removed the light missile bonus. So it takes like minor tweaks from CCP and then the math changes on what's the best. So yeah. But I mean, there's still some great ships in here. And my personal favorite is the Galante Eris. This is my favorite ship, and I am the number one in Z kill with kills, which doesn't mean anything. It just means I fly it the fuck ton and I whore on kill mouse with it. And I could be higher, but it doesn't matter. So okay, cool. Let's figure out. I place this, and we Control A, Control C, copy all these, and then we go to fitting results, and I need to build Bantams, Praetors, Cormorants, 150 mil railguns. So it's a bunch of crap. And then after this is done, I might go PvP with standing a little bit. Oh yeah, I'll link the guide here. I need to update. Yeah. Yeah, so did you fly, boss? Did you fly to MJ5 in a Drake? Because that is very much I'm just returned to the game. The Drake is no longer really used anymore. It's still good at PvP. PvE though, it's kind of fallen off a little bit. So it's harder to go ahead and get into the PvE with it. You're better off getting in the free Vexor that we give you. We give you a free Vexor for all new players that join. If you made it in 47 jumps, congrats, you got very lucky. FC, can I bring my Drake? I don't know how you possibly managed to make it here, but you are very, very lucky. So yeah. Okay, we're gonna build one of these. We're gonna build two of these. Condor, we already have a bunch coming, and who's building those? Okay, Scorching, yeah, that'll be good. And then sensor boosters. Oh wait, I didn't check this. Okay. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff we need to move here. So let's go ahead and move it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the bless you. So this character can't fly any of these ships, so it's going to go ahead and contract this to my main. Yeah, so even if you burn out, if you are coming out to Horde space, you definitely want to go ahead and come out in a shuttle, and then you just import ships. There's very easy ways. I actually need to do shipping in of new Erises, so I might go ahead and do that too. Actually, let's just do that now. It's like the easiest thing in the world. So we need to figure out what we need to do. We're going to load up my favorite shipper, which is a group called Dark Horse. I know I need new Erises. I'm running low right now. Standing fleet. I want to go run in standing fleet. So I'm going to go ahead and do a multi-fit here. I got to filter out loot here. I usually run out of 4 plates, and then I'm changing a new... I've changed a couple things around here, so I'm trying to make sure I got all the, and I think I've got the rest in here. Introduction sphere launchers and cloak, no cloaks, and then charge S. No, charge S. Good, cool. So that's just basically I have like a loot can. Right now I have 1.4 bill in there, and then. This is my loot that I've collected in the past month or so, and I ship it every month. I got another 9 days before I'll ship back to Jita. So what I'm going to go ahead and do here is going to go ahead and multi-fit a bunch of Erises, and we're going to see what we're short on, and then we're going to figure out how to import that. So I'm going to go ahead and do multi-fit. The version I'm using right now is this one right now. I can build 6. For demonstration purposes, I will build 16. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to click buy all. I'm not actually going to buy these. I'm just going to go ahead and get the prices, and then going to export it, copy to clipboard. I'm going to go ahead and open up a notepad here. Paste it in Notepad. So this is the things that I'm going to import, and I'm going to import a couple other things as well, just because it's something that I just constantly need. So I'm going to, I'm good on warp disruption bubbles, and I'm good on, how am I doing on stasis bubbles? I can use more stasis bubbles. So I'm going to import some of those, and then I order, I think, 50 of those, and then I'm good on paste. I'm tempted to order, I'm thinking about changing this. I'm good on scrams. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to bring in another 10 Erises as well. So I have my list. This is the stuff I want to import. So all I do is I take this list, post it into Dark Horse, hit appraise. This is going to cost me 600 mil in JITA. It'll cost me 24 mil to ship it in. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to switch to our JITA alt. Because I posted into Notepad here, I know the prices in the Beanstar. So it's very easy for me to go ahead and compare the prices like right now. This is all in the same account, so there's nothing fancy you need to do. I like running on the same account because if your main has a mega, then your alt has a mega. So you're getting the best possible price on taxes. So then I'm going to go ahead and do market, multi-buy, import. I'm going to check to find out if I have any outstanding crap I got to deal with here. Oh, cool. I got two more things I got to import here. Let me see if my other builds are done. I've been building some stuff as well, or researching stuff. I want to get this in. I got to fly to go pick this stupid stuff up. Yeah, we're going to go pick this up. So this is going to wait. It's the Kismeteer problem of let's go ahead and fix one thing, so we have to do 10 other things. Researching stuff in Empire can be extremely cheap, and I cannot recommend it enough. We're going to just go right click and jump from that menu because it's way easier to go ahead and navigate that, rather than finding the... Normally when you navigate, what you do is you find the yellow icon on here, and then you use selected items. But on that JITA undock, you got to scroll so much, it's much easier just to right click here, jump through Surrogate. I'll point out that it doesn't work for Ansiblexes. You can't do that for Ansiblexes. So yeah, if you guys can go ahead and gank me, that'd be great. You know exactly where I'm going to. It's Orharden, right here. If you can catch me, you can get me. Yeah, I got some backup, but you know, it's men and marauders who are going to show there, 20 minutes after I'm dead. I am in a shuttle, so just marauder life, always showing up just as everything dies. Yeah, guys say as soon as he turns around, the battle's over. I'm debating whether I should put... I might do it through Discord. I don't have control over here. I can't mute somebody, for instance. So if someone comes in and starts saying bad words, I can't do anything about it. So we'll see. I'm just experimenting right now. It's one of those things where I don't have a job. I like helping people play this stupid game. I'm not the best screen presence because I'm a 50-year-old dude. What do you want from me? If I was a attractive girl, man, I'd be making bank, I'm sure. But so easy to get people talking on this platform, at least. But again, if you have questions about Eve, I'm happy to talk about any part. If you're struggling with ratting, for instance, that's the we had a streamer come in, or a YouTuber come in. This is Amy, and she basically came to Horde. She had been a nullsec pirate for about I think 3 years or something like that, and she really struggled in Horde because there's a lot to read and to do, and so she didn't have the best time. And so after she released her video, I reached out to her and I said, you know, hey, you could do this to be better. You missed this part. It's very easy to find routing space. It's easy to make money in Horde. And she's like, oh wait, you're right. And then she went off to Goons to kind of finish that series. And then she came back to Horde, and she'd been talking to goblins and stuff like that. So I helped her get started in ratting. She lost a ship or two. We got her set up, but she had great skill points, so it's not like she was hurting for anything, and she had great money too. So having money in Eve helps a ton. So, but that thing brought in 1,500 people in that 1 month. We normally get like 500 during that time, maybe 700, but they are all interested in ratting. So we've been explaining ratting over and over and over again. So. And then this month, I don't know how many we have right now. I can't show this one on screen. Dashboard. Let's see what our Fresh Beans tool. There you go. Cool. So far this month, we normally would get 500, 700. We are at 800 so far. So we're still about double. So. Yeah, and a lot of people on the stream, you're on here because of this Amy, and she's just really good at showing her information. Her scripts are excellent. So yeah, she is, and the thing is and she's trying to do some PvP videos now, and we'll see where she goes with that. Let's see if we got any more research. These are done researched. Great, cool. Okay, now I have something valuable on my cargo. I'm heading to Jita. So feel free to go ahead and abuse me there. See if you can kill me. It's not hard because you just need to set up Smart Bomb in the right place. You'll lose some stack status, but you will kill 5 million ISK worth of stuff of fully researched BPO. This is the one I'm missing right now, the small overclocked unit. I don't have that BPO, so I built it in Empire, and it cost me 80 mil or something like that. So let's take a look at one link. Let's see, Scythe. So if I have a blueprint of a Scythe, I'm going to say view in industry, facilities. How much would it cost me to research this now? I'm kind of curious what it is like at Empire. I'm too far away now because it's a different region. So let's see if we can find one here. It's kind of nice to build in nullsec. Yeah, so 23 mil just to research this BPO. It's all this stupid SEC surcharge. I'm not a huge fan of that. So the reason we use drones specifically is because you don't have to pay as much attention. Once you kill the small tackle stuff, the frigates, you can stick it on the cruisers. You can split up drones. There's just and the Caracal it cannot rat at all. It just cannot tank. There's a chance it could. It's just that your damage is nothing. And you can easily see this in game, find anything that you want here. I'm on my alt again, so I don't have absolutely everything. But if we look at an Alpha DED Vexor right here, this thing does 300 damage. This is with integrated drones. It's kind of crappy drones, right? It's great DPS. We'll go ahead and pull up a Caracal. I have to be able to spell Caracal. We're going to look at the Abyssal Caracal here. Put some rats in there. Hey, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. This does 150 damage. For some reason, 300 is more than 150. What's worse is that these missiles, these are light missiles, these are heavy assault missiles, these won't apply to half the ships you're fighting. The ammo costs money, you have to pay attention, you do half the damage just by paper DPS. The applied DPS is way, way worse. You notice that this has a web, you're like, oh, it has a web, it's totally gonna apply. The web takes time to apply. You have to get within 10 kilometers for that thing to work too. It's all around. There's a reason why so there's something called the meta, and there are certain channels that prey upon the meta. But the idea is you want to go ahead and lean into the thing that's going to make you the most. Most of video games, it makes the most sense to go ahead and do the smart play. Be smart. Don't make your life more difficult than it has to be. It makes no sense whatsoever to do that. Like, I'm making myself life more difficult because I'm building BPOs, you know, but I'm doing this because we need to build stuff for newbies. So I need to supply those BPCs to go ahead and build those things. If I buy BPCs of this thing right now, I do view and finding contracts. BPC right now, this is, holy crap. How is, oh my gosh, those people ripping people off. You want to make money, sell BPCs in Empire. But it takes a while to research it. So, no, is there a ping? I'm in streamer mode, so I don't get pings right now. Strap mode. Woo. Okay, yeah, I mean, no, it's gonna leak. It's gonna leak soon enough. That is very interesting. I am very happy. I have. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, oh man, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Oh man. Okay, yeah, I told you guys to set up Utopia clones. Go set your Utopian clones now. Go read announcements. Yeah, that's great. Okay, cool. Let's go to multi-buy again. So we have our stuff we want to import. I'll go back to the original lesson. So we're going to import this stuff. I have heiresses already here. Let's see if I'm going to split out another stack of 10. 69, nice. We'll go ahead and remove that from our buy order. We'll compare our prices real quick here. Prices are pretty good. Javelin, yeah, I'm gonna buy more Javelin. I'm always running short on it, and then I'm definitely gonna buy more antimatter. Okay, cool. And then I'm just gonna add like a 2 to this, and I'll add a 3 to this. Thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, so yeah, if you guys have not stocked up in Utopia, you need to do that. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate it. So we're going to go buy 40 million ISK worth of chefs. We've already spent the bulk of our money here. And the key here is now we're going to go ahead and contract this to our main. My alt does have access to MJ5 because I've been in Horde long enough that I can get blue standings. I'm going to go ahead and send this to Kismet here. Note that when you're sending this stuff, you want to go ahead and change to only exact phrase. That's just a smart play. Make sure it always goes to the correct person. I'm going to go ahead and find my 10 heiresses here, which are going to be right around here. There we go, cool. We got our stuff. I'm not going to put a label on it because it's just to my alt. Okay, cool. Contract's up. Cost me 10,000 ISK. Ali Esimopor, appreciate it for the stream. So yeah, if you guys have not set up your alt in Utopia, you need to do that ASAP. We have a contract assigned to us. I'm gonna see if I can click on it. It's really hard to click on here. It normally will show up under here, but you know, it sometimes, and then I'm gonna accept. Realize you need to accept it first, and then you can open up personal assets. If you do it right vice versa, they won't show up. So. On here, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and go down to Jita. This is everything I'm going to import. So I'm going to then take this out to Dark Horse. I'm going to repaste it in. You always repaste here. I'm going to add some extra cost associated with those BPOs because I'm shipping in BPOs. The true value is not captured there. So I'm going to add extra collateral. It probably cost me like, I'm going to just say 40 mil. Extra 40 mil. It doesn't actually, and you can see, even if I made this 400 mil, this would increase the price by like 4 mil. So this is like, there's no risk at all basically here. So then we're going to right click, create contract. I'm going to copy out Coffee Republic, Courier, next. Yep, move 50K. We're going to ship to MJ5, the collateral. The important part, this basically means if he dies, then I get paid. I would set to 1 week. Normally you set this for 3 and 1, I think, or 3 or 7. I don't remember. It says it in here. 7 days, 3 days complete. So normally he prefers this to be 3, but you know, and then I normally like tag it with something. So, and then done. And all this stuff will show up tomorrow. So the entire process, I don't know when we actually started that, but you know, it took some time because we had to go pick up some stuff because I had other stuff to pick in. I knew I had stuff to ship in, so. Okay, cool. Let me make sure I have Utopia clone. Guys, don't judge me too harshly on my implants. I don't use implants a ton. Okay, cool. So we might end up going over there. I have a bunch of shit to move, but luckily it will be a quick trip for me. Let me go ahead and do that math right now. So I want to do this on stream, but I don't want to be the leak. Let's see, add 1 p. This is a single jump, so it won't be a problem. Okay, yeah, so I do have to move the newbie cache as well, so that's the part that's going to kind of suck. So the MOA is bad. I'm sorry, I missed that, Chris. The MOA is bad for PvE as well. Just again, it's that simple math of how much damage does it do. It does not take that long to get into a Vexor. So if you are a Jump Freighter alt, the way you do it is in New Beans, there's a pin. I will go find that right now. And it says you need to be in Horde for a certain amount of time. And then you can ask for blue standings. That character does have blue standings, but cannot fly the Jump Freighter. Or actually, it might be able to. Let me see if I can find this. Oftentimes, it's easier just to do the search. If you type search in the top right-hand corner. Okay, cool. Here it is. We're going to jump to here. And then I'm going to copy the link. I don't know who your main is, Ali, but I'll go ahead and link it into... This does not only get you to Horde, and it's only for Jump Raiders. If you try to fly around or, you know, rat out here or something like that, you're just going to die. So, unfortunately. So. Okay. Let's go ahead and log into... Oh, I needed to do something there. So next step in the process of building ships for new MBIs is to move the stuff from structures. Again, if you guys want to gank me, now's your time to go ahead and try and gank me. I'm doing a very obvious move. This should be 100% safe, but you know, if I'm busy talking my ass off to nonsense, you know, I can get caught pretty easily. So. Sorry, my screen is very cluttered. This is just how I play. I apologize. You can see how I can see local on the window. You can see how I can see bean intel over here. So. By the way, if you, and I point out there are a new ship in the game called a Lancer Dread. It makes it very scary to ship things with Jump Freighters right now. I do not recommend for anybody who's not very familiar on how to fly them. So they're really scary when used correctly. So go ahead and move that stuff. Okay, cool. We're basically looking for bubbles here. We're going to look for inhibs. Sinos. Okay, cool. We're going to go warp to a perch. I'm going to go ahead and try to obscure my screen here, but it's not hard to figure out where I'm going out. Oh, in the new system? Yeah, it just stood up, so yeah, don't worry, it'll pick up. So you realize you can do that shipping thing I just did? I would recommend you do that, especially if you're a whale like yourself. And if you want to know what ships you need, there is a official doctrines list. I'll link this one in stream as well. Like this is the ships that you want. You see these ones in Utopia. Right now, the Rook is the one I would recommend moving in, and then an F&I. The F&I, the Ferox Navy issue, is really strong. And you don't have to fly this ship specifically. You can fly a lesser ship in here. So there's a whole bunch of other ones that you could fly as well. In the fleet section, I'd say these are ships that you could fly on every single fleet. And then I can put this. Yeah. And F&Is are extremely cheap, so I can't even put that in there. So this explains what ships, and the key is you need to have at least something. So we're gonna move this into Directorate. I am a CEO, so I have like this thing. If you do a contract, they have to accept it, and then they can remotely move it. It's usually easier for me to go ahead and just do deliver. Pingwell, thank you for subscribing, appreciate it. Okay, and then done. Let's go ahead and just do this. And again, I'm doing exact. That way I'm making sure it's going to the right person. Or my alt. I'm then going to go ahead and move back the freighter so it's in the right place. Be nice to yourself in the future. Do the hard work. So you see there's 18 in MJ5 right now. If you have a screen like this, you can't see where they are. I can't see if the other station's safe, etc. If I warp, if I just click here and warp, I actually land up to 2K off. It's usually enough that I can go ahead and get in. So I run backcountry. It's basically just me. So it's not like it's a crazy, it's just a small group. And the requirements are very easy. You just need to have a fleet doctrine named after you. That's all I'm asking for. Oh, and I think I asked for, you need a pony as well. If you were looking for an ESI gated corporation, there are a lot of them inside Horde. I have a short list. Look, those bombers. If they get a bubble at the right time, they totally can catch me. So note that I'm warping to a ping, not to a structure, because I don't land on the edge of the bubble, the thing. So. Okay, we're done with the Charon. Yeah, if you're ratting the MJ5, you deserve to die. I'm sorry at this point. This is not hard math here. Ratting MJ is the best according to Milk, and yeah, Milk, because of the index is really, really good. So. Making your Paladin money back in MJ5. And the weird part is that, like, if you're in Pancrab and routing someplace, we can drop blops on you, and then at least try to drive them off. You give them pause to, you know. And then let's see if this thing actually finished. I had like a partial run BPC. Okay, it's almost done. Okay, let's go back to our list. So we're going to build 125s. I have all these things we're going to build. Let's see, I'm going to try and finish these. 40? 400? Yeah, cool. 400. So we're going to grab 2 of these. We're going to grab drone damage amplifiers. We needed a lot of those, so we're going to build 3 of these. I have a guy calling me, but the problem is that it's going to play through my speakers, and I'm not comfortable with that right now. So, I know what that's about. This is a. Yeah, this is about a job, so we'll call that guy back later. Okay, cool. So I have, how many of those did I build? 600. 600 of these. I'll do one more because then they'll finish it out. It's always good to like build stuff to completion so you don't have to build more in the near term. So this is going to change it to 800. Oops. It's most of Eve is just spreadsheets. Okay, sensor boosters, which is in ammo. Oh no, it's the actual sensor booster, not the script. Okay, and we're gonna build 100 of these. 200. Let's build 200. It's easier to move it out than it is in, so. 200 of those. Oh, you ship 4 dreads? Oh my gosh. Let's see if we got Algoses yet. I don't have the Algos, so I want to put that on my list to research next. I'm gonna go check all my destroyers and confirm I have all of them because I'm missing some, so I need to do that. Multi-spec. We'll do 100 of those. I'm basically making sure that tomorrow I have enough stuff to finish everything, so. And then damage controls. I need a lot of those, so we'll build 600 of those. I have 20 slots total because I just have one account. And then multi-spec. I've been building a lot of these. Oh, that's the magnometer. Then we need a crap load of those. I will build 200 of them. It's not a crap ton, but you know, it's enough. You're asking the wrong person. I think you just saw what I just did. I just buy all, you know. Yeah. No, there's no magic to it, unfortunately. I mean, the easiest way, honestly, is to do buy orders and stuff like that. That helps. Yeah. So, actually, we just moved a bunch of molluses, didn't we? We just moved these, I think. We moved condors and molluses. We'd move something anyway. I'm gonna build those molluses just because we can always use more. And then EMPS, we're always out of this. We go through so much of it, and we're just gonna go ahead and build 5 runs of that, I think. So these ones I'm gonna do 5 runs times 60,000 because that's how much they build. So it's gonna be 300K of EMPS. 20 items exact. How about that? Good prediction on math. So MJ Market is really good. If you find something missing, congratulations, you just found a market opportunity. Just import and then boom, you're done. So the reason MJ is so dangerous is you can't see everybody in local. I can't find out if someone's in local. I have to constantly scroll up and down, and it's very hard. Right now we're actually all blue, so that's kind of funny. So it's safe to rat right now, but in the next 10 seconds, it could change. You can't tell. You need to have that separation. So, okay, cool. So this is the less trained alt. I have 1 job, 2 minutes left. So I will wait for that to finish. And I will build the cheap stuff because this is the less trained one. 22 hours. What is cheap? This is cheap, I think. Very cheap. I gotta wait 2 minutes, so I gotta kill 2 minutes doing something. I'll figure something out here. These, I believe, are cheap. They are. I know it's expensive, though. I think this guy is expensive. Nope, he is very. Oh, that's why. Yeah, 1.5 mil on that guy. This guy is 300K. That's the same thing. Mollus, expensive, 1 mil. All I'm doing is trying to save myself minor amounts of money. So this is what I'm going to build next. I got to wait for this to time out. So, but like, let's go ahead and say you're going to go ahead and look at the market right now. You're going to say, well, a lot of people are flying these Vexors. They're losing them, and then they're they're replacing them. So if you look on market right now, a T1 DroneLink augmenter is going for 550K. Is it worth 550K? I don't know. Let's go ahead and find out. Let's go ahead and do use blueprint right here. These cost me this much money. Let's go ahead and do buy all. Change to the Beanstar. This cost me 12 million ISK to go ahead and build these. And by the way, this is not for one, this is for 200 of them. So it's, I mean, it's very simple math at that point. Oops, that's not what I want to do at all. So I got my calculator up here. 200 or 12, 835, 857 plus the BPC, which might cost me 100K, plus 1.2 million, 1220,361. And then we'll add in $1 million for the BPO to go ahead and do this. 15 million ISK. That seems like a lot. So they're charging 550 mil, right? So we go ahead and divide that by 200. They cost 75K each to build from scratch. It takes a day. There, congrats. Someone can go make money right now. You wouldn't actually do that either. You wouldn't even bother with that one. So, and that's like doing like very little work, honestly. But you can also just import from Jita. Importing from Jita, that shows up the next day, and then do that. So, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. F9 Monkey. Thanks. Okay, we have 10 other things to build. We're going to switch alts here. I got to deliver the stuff. This is the song and dance I'm having to do. Oh, yeah, I got to figure that out. Okay, switch alts. If you need replacement shifts, by the way, because you're Horde, just be ready. I'm going to be finished here soon, and then I can go ahead and fill all those orders that are people waiting for stuff. So, I don't have them just yet. I think I just delivered to myself. I just delivered to myself. That was dumb of me. Yeah, you need to log into Kismet here. There's a bunch of shipping services. Let me go ahead and open up that page. So in the WCK.net website, there's a section called shipping. This explains how a Jita alt works in text. I did just show it on stream, so you could back up, I think, 30 minutes, and you can go ahead and see how it works. And then here's a link to a calculator. Right now, I am using Dark Horse, so I could just join Dark Horse. I could put 10 Eris. It gives me a estimated price of MJ5, or in how much it would cost in Jita. So it would cost this much money, half a bill in Jita. They would cost me 24 mil to ship them. And it's mostly composed of the size. It's 350 ISK per M3. And each one of these is 5K M3. So, okay, let's check our delivery scanner here. We're going to put these into the Rectorate. And then we'll just build a billion things. So, oh, these finished. I'll deliver those. Did any of these finish yet? Not yet. So I have BPCs being run right now, and these are just stuff we use a lot of. So, and yeah, they do come back to MJ as well, so you can ship stuff. And if you're going to the new Warfront, I bet you could start just shipping to the new Warfront and use the Utopia prices. Okay, cool. We're all done here. Blow it back to red target, and then make it available for my other fitting people in Horde. I do one final cleanup, and then I should be done. I'll be able to hand out MBI packs, and you just ask in Nubians in-game. If anyone's listening in Mumble, I am streaming this. Your voice isn't relayed on Mumble, but I do have to talk back to both places because otherwise it's too much brain power for me, and I'm not a smart person. Okay. Grab this thing right here. My rounding error. If you need an MBI pack, I'm happy to give you free ships right now. So. I'm trying to think what else I said I needed to do. Shipped in ships, built ships. Go ahead and get these people loaded. We have like kind of a boarding process we do for new players because this game is completely and utterly overwhelming. So we overlay them with information because, you know, then they're hopefully are paying closer attention to the stuff that actually matters. Okay, I'm gonna stack all that, repaste to fittings. There you go, hand over results, fitting results. Okay, sweet, should be set. So we basically need to get new players into Discord. By getting them into Discord, they're more likely to be able to go ahead and get notifications that we have fighting going on, etc. So this guy looks like he's clueful. This guy needs an alt. Now it's just talking to new players for a while. And again, if you guys have questions about Eve, I'd much rather talk about Eve stuff rather than... So under gameplay, they've turned off auto inject gameplay. Okay, cool. Escape. Gameplay. Chat. Turn off auto reject. The buyback services vary a lot. There's some that only run once a week. There's some that run daily. There's some that work really fast. They vary. Just it's a kind of a crapshoot. And I'm sorry, that's the kind of say. I realize you can always ship to Jita and sell yourself, but then you pay some taxes. So. We're going to find out if this person wants the entire pack. We're going to prep our next message here. And this is just basically going through. So you ask if Discord set up, you ask if Mumble is set up. This means they're more likely to show up to a fleet. Once you start playing this game with friends, this game is like just a way, way better game. And I'll point out that any friends that you know will not play Eve with you. It's just a reality of the game. If you don't play Eve, then you're not going to play Eve. So you make friends with people who do play Eve. It's just very, very rare. So. We'll have our list here. I'm going to open this slightly bigger so it's just easier to see more ships. So I have to scroll less. I don't actually have to board this person. And then I have like an app we use to go ahead and track players. I'm going to open that right now. Confirmed I saved my last ones. Okay, cool. So we have icon. You have Vera, which is an alt, and then we have this is pretty common of people thinking out loud, so. Yeah, go ahead. Usually it's the speed of your computer. If you're getting delay, that's usually called lag. So yeah, a lot of times it just takes you to stream a little bit, but the problem is that stream can be delayed as well. But usually it's just lag. I will tell you what, as soon as I finish trading these people, I will undock and we can take a look and see if this matches what you're experiencing. Give me a second here. I have 2 more packages to hand out here. So. And I think I have, this guy's asking for a passive shield tanking thing. Let's see, shield tanking. Hey, how about that? Okay, cool. So this guy's ready for his package. He's already read everything. If you read, it takes me, this boarding process takes me no time whatsoever. If you don't read, it takes forever because there's just so many little things here and there. So, oops. By the way, you see that you are dragging it to here. If you drag it to the bottom one, the nothing found here, it's always open. You never have the mistake of accidentally trying to drag something on top of a container. So it's better to drag it there. So this is the hard one. Salvage, BBB, there you go. Cool. There's our split. And then the Vexor and the Algos. I just turned something on I didn't want to. Okay, he's not listening. That's fine. Some people don't listen. Let's go ahead and put this in here. And we'll put this in preemptively because this guy's almost done. Yeah, I have voice activation, so you might hear how fast my typing is. I'm just a very fast typer, so this is how you make 100 pages in a year, you know, wiki. So. So right now, people are asking about how to find prices and stuff. You can just use Janus. Okay, so I can set up Discord, Mumble, yes, yes, yes. Fast learner. Cool. We have Virus. This is an alt. Discord setup. Yes, yes, yes. Go grab that name. BIIV. Save, and then no help required. Finally, last of all, Emma. I point out that right now Saint is looking at getting skill injectors with an alpha skill injector. Spending all your money in skill injectors is a good way to go broke in general. We have a whale we had a whale earlier today. I guarantee that whale is not even doing the skill injecting on that big of a scale. So they skill injected to certain levels, but they're not continuing to do that because the game gets way too expensive. So. Cerebral in you need biology 5 to use them properly because they double the time and you get more skill points out of them. I messed something up, so let's go ahead and fix that. Cancel. Accept. Slasher. These two go back in the mix, and then we pull out Inquisitors. Yeah, so tomorrow is the day that if you've been playing every single day, you can go ahead and make a bunch of you can go ahead and get a bunch of stuff to redeem. Tomorrow is the 750k skill points. If you're alpha right now and go omega, you can claim the entire thing if you've been claiming every single day. You'll get every single thing including the praxis and everything else in this bottom section. So. I'm going to do an announcement tomorrow about that. Okay, and then... Okay, cool. We've answered all these guys' questions, hopefully. We have a bunch of extra skill books. Let's see if I got cloaking. I do. No, so the Merlin, this guy's been losing ships, and when you lose ships, you tend to go ahead and focus on one ship. It's better to focus on a single ship than it is to go ahead and split your stuff between multiple ships. Um, Specifically with the slasher, the reason why. So if we go look at the slasher bonuses here, if you get the slasher to 3 and the Merlin is free, it's much better to go ahead and just try to train 1 to 4. So in this one, you get extra damage and tracking speed the more levels you have in the slasher. Versus the Merlin, if you look at the bonuses on the Merlin, you get extra shield resistance. This is why training the Merlin is so strong, because you do Merlin 3. I don't know what I have. Let's see what skills I have right now on this character. This is well, I have 3. So if I go ahead and do view content, I might have to go ahead and simulate this. So give me a second. We'll look at one of these live right here. So we go look at the NBI tackle here. You can see my my defenses are 4835 effective hit points. Shield is 55, 58, 55, 52, 60. So that's what it is with the Caldari Frigate 3 and kind of crappy skills. I gotta do the Algos next. That's what I was doing. Okay, sweet. We got all those people sorted. We got 3 new people going to go out and rat, hopefully. They hopefully are reading. If they don't, they're going to have a bad time. So... And we'll go ahead and send all those people on, and I'm going to switch to my main, and we might go... I don't know. Depends on what people want me to go see. They want to go see me PvP. I could do standing fleet. I'm not the best PvPer, but you know. The Condor can be really good. The problem is that it just struggles with some other things. So like if you look at this Condor right here, the Scram, this thing doesn't get, I don't think it gets that big a bonus. Just to... He's using a weird mix of things. Yeah, he's got 1 extra acolyte. He's using T2. So basically right now when you're ratting, there are certain modules that confuse the enemy rats. So using an auto-targeting system and a civilian gun can go ahead and confuse enemy rats. So they target you rather than your drones. So you keep thinking your drone shot, you know, that can fix that. Okay, let's go ahead and switch to main. Yeah, I think we'll go PvP a little bit in standing fleet. I'm gonna turn off constant talk of voice activity. So I'm going to end on in Mumble here, and I'm going to just switch to the normal system. Thanks for coming, by the way. We're going to go back to the normal talking of me pushing a button to talk. So in Fleet. Thanks for coming, guys. Appreciate it. Come in standing Fleet, by the way. Oh wait, is there a ping for stuff going on? I think there is. Yeah, it's a move op out of Utopia. Yeah, sure. Feel free to hit me up with questions. I'm going to go to Alpha Newbeans, and you can ask questions you have there, okay? Yep. Hey, Sophie, how you doing? A lot of more interaction than I normally get on Twitch, that's for sure. I did through YouTube today, so. Yeah. So right now I'm like organizing my stuff, so I'm ready to go here. Basically, we are doing a move up right now. I am watching stream chat too if you have questions. I'm not on Mumble anymore. I gotta go sit a certain place. I'm in the wrong place. We should be able to go ahead and move ourselves in a single pass here. I might have to ship some stuff. Hopefully I should be able to do this move up and then Death Clone back to MJ5 and continue to go ahead and do stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and leave this shit behind. And try this again. Okay, let's see if we got anything else stashed in here. I think I've gotten everything out. There you go, cool. I don't know, unfortunately. Sorry. It was under Mr. Tingla. I don't know if it's. Oh, that's funny. So what we're doing here is we're going to go ahead and move a whole bunch of NBI ships over to the new location as well. So there is a list in Hide Horde of my favorite ships. I highly recommend those. I think I even have it open right now. This is my favorite ships. It requires to be inside Horde, but this has like a list of ships that are great. So these are the most common ones. I think the Caracols is out of date, but the rest are good. The Stabber is really solid. The Osprey Navy was just a monster. You can see 3 people have given reviews on it. Highly recommend that one. Okay, we're going to go ahead and move. I have 400K to move. And this entire hangar is 4 million, so we're not going to be able to move that entire thing. So we have, this is our budget right here, 406. See if I can adjust this. There you go, cool, that works. So let's go ahead and try and get a mix of ships. It's half of them. So we could fit another 400 there. So let's go and grab 3 of these. And I got Griffins yet. I don't have Griffins. We'll move some Griffins. And we don't have Inquisitors either, so we'll move those. And then I think I have Molluses. So what are we at? 400K. So let's go ahead and get rid of a couple ships here. We'll put back this guy. I have someone at my front door. We'll move 2 Inquisitors out. We have 406, so let's go ahead and move Griffin out. I want those Merlins. And then we need a 36K. I think it's going to be one of these guys. Those are small, those are small, those are small. Bantam is big. Yeah, let's do these two. As long as we're below the limit. Cool, we're great. I'm going to go ahead and deliver to Kismeter. This is how a move op happens on an alliance level, basically. And we're going to go ahead and board a ship. I'm going to move a Mollus over. We're going to join God Awful's fleet. If you guys are not familiar, Horde is currently on the move because the war front never ends. Is it possible for a bridge so we can move subcaps? I'm going to rearrange my buttons here. Having my MWD in the same exact place every single time is really important for me. So this is just moving my capsule from one place to another. I could run it. I have a good chance of making through with the Mollis, but I can go ahead and get rid of this, I guess. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Here's our new home in the Keepstar again, which is great. So those not familiar with Horde has moved forward to 1P-W, which is a very interesting system. So look forward to seeing more associated with that. So we are going to install a jump clone here, which I have available. Cool. And I am done. I have moved that guy. He is done. CC, can you rent an office here? Okay, so we have this bunch of gear we got to move here. And then I got all these ships here. Let's go ahead and do this the smart way. So we're going to go ahead and pull out all of my ships and the bomber. And we're going to basically just jam them full of ammo. And it's usually going to be the ammo that I care about. So I don't think I'm using, I do, this is the hard part. Let's go ahead and grab the important stuff first. Let's go ahead and grab the stasis web of fire bubbles. We're going to grab a stack of those. Cool. We don't have that many warp disruption bubbles. We'll go ahead and dump those in next. I want to move all of those. It's in the flycatcher. We might be able to just fill this just with this saber. Saber. The key is you got to unpack after you move. Okay, cool. And then we're going to start to grab some other stuff here. So let's go ahead and grab all of that stuff. I want to grab all of my, I'm not going to grab null. This isn't that big. I'll grab it. We'll grab all of the S ammo. I really hate that you can't filter out this stuff easily. I don't need, I'm going to grab this. This stuff I'm mostly going to ship back to Jita. Barrage S I'll take. Hail I'll take. This stuff I might keep. This I'm gonna have to ship. That's it's so much stuff. Okay. It's not that bad actually. Sorting through your stuff is sometimes a pain in the butt, and you got to do it. I will move this stuff because it's small. All of this other stuff I have to move either through my. I'm gonna leave behind, I think, a bunch of these cap boosters because it's not gonna be worth moving. So how am I at right now? Okay, cool. I'm torn on these shrapnel bombs. I don't think I'm going to use them. So we'll just move the stuff that I know I'm going to use. Cool. And then finally this. Sweet. We're now going to go ahead and stack our dread with a whole bunch of stuff in the ship maintenance bay. We're going to go to the deliveries. We're going to grab all of ship actually, I'm going to go ahead and unrent this office first to remind myself, hey, it's gone. If you go to offices and corporations tab, there's ways to go ahead and do assets. There you go, cool. So we're going to check the Utopia one, unused. Great. We're going to go ahead and be able to unrent this office. And we're just doing it because we want to clean up, basically. Unrent. Very cool. Done. So I now have, how much space do I have here? Wait, what happened to my window here? Oh, that's because I opened it separately. How much stuff do I got to move? 21K still. So, so fleet hangar, I only have that. Let's go ahead and move these guys out. I'll move this guy in. I'll grab the Navy cap and leave that in there. These are just T1s, so these don't actually matter that much. This entire stack is 1.5 million-esque. It's like nothing. So, let's go ahead and just ship crap. We will pull just the stuff we use. I'm not going to use that. I don't know how that ended up there. We're going to grab only the stuff. Grab these two, I guess. The key is that you need to unpack as soon as you land. If you don't unpack, you're going to forget. Okay, I need those. Move over some scramblers. This is just sorting stuff, guys. I'm sorry. This isn't the most exciting content. I feel like I was trying to build sabers in here at some point based on what I'm seeing in my loot history here. And then the 5 quads I'm going to grab. Use the crap out of those. All of that can go home. We'll grab the scramblers. I'll grab this just in case. It never hurts to have a Sisters probe launcher. So I still have this stasis web of fire and drones. I'm definitely going to grab these. I'm going to put these in my main hull. And drone, festival launcher. I'll move that. You never know when you need some fireworks in your life. So we got 10 minutes to sort through our stuff, and then we're going to miss the bridge after that. So we'll grab those guys. Then we're going to ship a whole bunch of crap back to Jita. And we'll do it right now on stream. It's not that hard, at least in Heartside Horde. I'm going to take, I gotta take these guys because they can't actually be useful. And then I'm gonna leave that garbage there. I'll take Torps. And I'll take this stuff. How to miss that one? That's important stuff. That's ammo. Anything ammo is good. So, okay, sweet. Then everything else is going to be cap boosters. I have fuel already loaded. Okay, cool. And then we're going to go ahead and look at what the price is to ship back. Let's go ahead and go to Dark Horse. We're going to move this from Utopia. Let's go ahead and kill that expired so we don't mess things up. Yeah, we'll kill that guy. Oh, I will grab this thing. This is sometimes useful. Okay, so this will cost me 11 mil to move this stuff if I get rid of the 1.5 mil of cap boosters. This is 1.5 mil of just cap boosters. How much my price dropped by 3 mil, so it's not worth moving them. So congrats, these are going up on market. These might not ever move, so we're gonna go ahead and go to immediate, and they're still in the wrong place, so we'll go ahead and sell these for not a lot of money. So we're gonna sell these for 50K. There you go, cool. And we'll set up hopefully these sell at some point, but we'll see. And then all the rest of the stuff we'll go ahead and repair. Most of it is just looted from Rex, and then we'll repackage. That way when it gets to Jita, it's a nice compact form. And then we have 724 mil worth of stuff we're gonna go ahead and ship to Jita right now. So. And we should be able to go ahead and sell that. So we're going to create contract. Copy public. Courier. Collateral. Reward. Tag it with something. And then boom, that's done. Cool. I am done here. So let's go ahead and join fleet, get our Sino, and we'll be done with our move. I got to contract back the NBI ships as well. So what you do is you add these people to watch list and then jump from here. Oh, that's for the 9P one. Or the youth one. Jump to member. Wait, carrier has arrived. Say carrier, but it's Dreadnought. We then go ahead and unpack. The key is that if you're unpacking, always unpack the NBI stuff first, so you make sure that it gets to the right people. All of that stuff. I think the rest of this stuff is all me. It's very easy to do this. Okay, cool. And then we're going to deliver this to red target. Actually, we're gonna uncheck 2 of these or 3 of these. That way we have something we can contract if we ever get stuck. Red target. Okay, sweet. And then the rest of the stuff we just need to unpack here. This is the hard part. So I think these and this And I think I'm keeping the Dankus Saber. Yeah, that's the right ones. Let me pull them all out, actually. Yeah, let me pull them out. And then we just gotta like unload absolutely everything. This guy was already loaded, so he's fine. I did Stasis Web of Fires in this guy. Malediction, Warp Disruption Bubble. He doesn't have paste. That's awesome. I should fix that, but I'm not gonna fix it today. Warp Disruption Bubbles. Warp Disruption Bubbles. Stasis Web of Fires. He has Warp Disruption Bubbles as well. We'll grab that stack right there. Shuttles didn't have anything. The Mollis has scripts. Okay, cool. These guys are all just fresh. Great. And then Stasis Web of Fires. How did I manage to get 3 stacks of it? That does make sense, but oh well, doesn't matter. Let's go M hanger. Okay, cool. And then this is the complicated one. This is a saber, so I need to leave this barrage or some of the barrage in here. I can get rid of the hail. I can pull all of this garbage out, that garbage out. Random amounts of paste. I'm usually using 25 on these sabers because they don't have an ADRC. Ammo I'll leave in there. This I definitely want to pull out. And then final saber here. And I think the Ares might have something in it. Yeah. Okay, sweet. We can go ahead and restack this guy so he has at least something in the ship maintenance, and we're using Dankus Saber as a backup saber. So if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna pop out a saber and use that to fly around in. So, and maybe get my pot out. Unlikely, but you know. Okay, cool. We should be done moving. Let me go ahead and do this. I haven't done this in a while. Ah, cool. I've actually repaired recently. Restack. We are fully moved. Everything else should be showing up in JITA at some point or another. So I can go ahead and leave this ship here. Where is something is missing here? I thought I had an implant can on that. Maybe not. Okay, anyway, we're gonna check augmentations. We don't have an augmentation. We'll go ahead and we need to go ahead and install a jump clone here. We can destroy the one in Utopia as well. If I installed one, which is a big chance I didn't. We'll destroy one of these MJ ones. Yeah, I didn't install one in Utopia. So, okay, sweet. We're gonna go ahead and self-destruct home. We're done with move up. Thank you, CC. Appreciate it. Local Sevilla, I moved some ships over. I don't know if we have a corp hangar yet. Yeah, I'm on the right too. Give me a second. Oh, we have a hangar. So everything's going into NBI initiative. Yeah, I still have a bunch of stuff in Utopia as well, so. And I have a clone in both, so. Yep, it's accurate. Okay, I'm gonna go PvP. I'll catch you later. What are we omegaing about? That's funny. Cute. That we just had an argument in New Beans recently of doing that. Can you guys link that loss, by the way? Can you link that list loss? Intelligence 1963. That makes sense. No, it's Minor Osley is the spy. It's got scrammed. I'll go report. I'm gonna go report that right now. So right now, stream, we're trying to find content. We'll see if we find it. Oh, Demon Drew. He does not listen. Yeah, hope we'll find a good. I hope. Yeah, I hope we'll find a good game. So yeah, we can do that. I'm in. I'll switch. I put an S in fleet to say I'm going to run a Sigil. Tell me, let me go. That's accurate. Hey guys, check a second. So Cobalt, I'm gonna go burn a 10k ping first. Okay, and we'll just do it that way, the safe way. I'm kind of, I'm, so I'm kind of curious how long do you guys think that Super would have lasted against the init bomber game? Oh, whoops! I just undocked with a whole bunch of ammo. I had a bunch of ammo in here. Okay, I'm working on that 10K ping. It'll be a little bit. I'm only doing 6K a second though. Yeah, I know. I should be loading the 10K one, but we're gonna run the heat for a little bit. The reason I'm running heat here is because. Thanks, I appreciate it. I bought it originally because of work stuff. Then I was more clear at work, so. I will clean it, in fact. And if you guys have questions about Eve, I am an NBI inside Horde, and so I fly a lot of ships, a lot of dictors and stuff like that. I'm happy to answer questions, and I have a bunch of loot in my hold. I probably should get rid of it. So. Cool. I managed to line this up correctly. So we're burning a 10K ping right now to roll something. So. So this has been partially reduced. So I think I can do this. I think I can do this, guys, in 2 passes with a sigil. If you guys want to collapse this, it's half done already, it looks like. Yeah, I don't want to risk a praxis. It's half dead, so. No, in this case, the sigil will be better. We're gonna go hot in and 1, and then cold out, or actually cold in and then hot out. Wait, you have a ham Gila? What? The fuck? I mean, yeah, I guess why not? Can you link? Can you link the? I want to see the DPS on this thing. You have to admit that'd be pretty funny to be ratting something like that, and then they warp in and you're just like, boom. Yeah, can't do enough damage. There related a story about a Gilo AFK killed an Ishkur, and then the Ishkur also killed one of their pilots. So that's funny. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Guys, I don't think we need to worry about the BG. It's being handled. Yep, yep. Don't worry about it. If you guys are currently inside the wormhole, come out. I thought I thought of something kind of silly too. So one thing we could consider doing, if you guys, I have an idea for rolling a hole quick. So basically, you just have people show up in a frigate. You have one person show up in a sigil, and then you just have them leave the sigil, board one of the other ships, and just have people cycle through the sigils. No, but no. But the thing is that you only have one sigil you're risking there. Yeah, yeah. It's the no. All they do is they dock up their ship, they leave their ship, they come out in a pod, and they just show up sit in a pod at 0. You have one sigil just rolled through, and people just take turns rolling through it. So yeah. I missed the You could do that in Orca. You could one roll any hole in the war game. This thing can go 9k a second. It could be faster, but hey, I didn't take damage again. It's halfway. The guy just went in. I probably went in. Probably went in cold. He's going to come out hot. The problem is that you can't warp off. You got to burn back, and the burn back takes a long time. Yeah, yeah. Praxises can roll these very quickly. They're only 750k, so they're really small. But sigils are very, very cheap. So, oh, I forgot to check. What's a Praxis going for right now? Guys out. Still 200 mil. Man, that's insane. Let's take a look and see how it is. It's so the hole is reduced still, but the hole check. The hole is reduced but not critted yet. Still, he did one pass. Yep. So numbers, the Gila is not usable in our space because of changes to there are basically changes made to the game that makes it very easy for people to land on you. They can't defend you. We have an AWACSer going on right now, and so it have blue eyes that are interested in killing you. So yeah, if you don't like the playstyle, play a different game. There's a lot of other games you could play instead. This is the playstyle that is popular right now. The Gila still uses, you can, and there's a ton of other things that you can do. So it's not like you're limited to just nullsec ratting. There's so many other things you can do. Wait a second here. So like in here, this is the list of things you can do that makes money. There's tons of stuff. There's like maybe 5 of them that are discouraged. Everything else makes a ton of money. So, I mean, you could do incursions, for instance, which it doesn't use missiles, but you know, incursions makes 250 mil an hour. So, but just realize we have a hostile in our space, our guy in our space right now, Minor Osley, who is a blue, and so if he catches you, you die. He actually got booted, so that's great. But hey guys, Minor Osley did get booted, so we're good. Numbers, that page is under the WCK wet and under newbies. It's under beginner activities. So let's take a different ship out. Let's take a Sentinel out. So this is a crazy vela that some guy came up with in the Horde Standing Fleet. Why are you using T2 when you could be using augmenters? Okay. Trying to workshop this thing. I think 1 drone damage amp is better than 2. You can't do the faction ones, but yep, I understand. But I was looking at drone speed augmenters basically. So this is I'll post a reduced down number. It's 440 DPS with just a single DDA, so. So yeah, but the thing is that I don't know. It, it looks really really fun. So right now I am flying around looking for content. We are in Standing Fleet. You're welcome to join us in Standing Fleet if you're in Horde. We're theory and workshopping ships right now. Yeah, that's yep. If you are confused about PvP and you're scared of PvP, you're just going to remain scared. You can join right now. Go to the fleet window, go to Fleet Finder, start, hit Flying Feet, and then look for the thing named Horde Standing. There it is, run by Weedcore right now. You will never get better as long as you remain scared. I hate that. If you guys are an MJ, warp TDP gate and just sit there. I don't know yet. So we went ahead and tracked down a guy. Just bring a slasher, bring a Merlin. Just to bring a Merlin or a Merlin, Maulus. Those are all good. Corporate America. We guys, I love this conversation. But it am I muted by him? Guys, tell him hold cloak. I want to hear what's up there. Come on, please hold cloak. Okay, I'm here. Decloak guy, decloak now, please. I need this. He is right now awaiting his 1 minute timer. Hold down control, guys. If you guys are new, just warp to the TDP gate and just sit there, hold down control, get ready to click, and get ready to fire. He's going to be deleted so quick. He got bumped. 400. That's funny. If someone could tell Gobalt to unmute me so I can make sure we can get more kills, that'd be great. Someone wants a super carrier one in R10. No, just infested. So combo the guy. Yeah, I didn't know there was how big a delay was, so. Someone wants to time it. I can type delay now in fleet, and then on 3, 2, 1, delay now. You guys will see. You can count the time. Oh, there's a Treglavian hole in JZ. If you guys want to go fuck with Pochvin. Okay, 10 seconds isn't terrible. So thanks. I realize I can't carry this thing. It's 100 M and 3. I have to leave behind. I'll leave behind some stuff. This is 200K, 200 M3 worth of stuff, and I'm in a smaller ship right now. Okay, 200 M3 worth of stuff, and I'm in a smaller ship right now. I just realized I had messed up my video a long time ago. I suppose I should cover up my Intel networks as well, which I'll go ahead and do right now. There, it's a little bit better. Yeah, I messed up my camera like a long time ago when I don't know when I messed it up, so. Oh well. No, you cannot carry a rat anymore, guys. I mean, it's a good idea if you can bush off people that are trying to come in on them, so. It's an interesting concept. Yep, fair enough. I agree. Ha! They're going in ESS right now. I should be switching ships. I'm going to finish this move, I guess. Where is it? Someone have the link for it? There's a huge pod that just died. 16 bill through Uomon. Oh my gosh. So easy to avoid. That's, man. I'm arriving 5ZU now. Blops and GTB. See where these guys could be going. We can use .land to go ahead and figure out where they might end up going here. I think I'd go PVF. If I was them, I'd go PVF personally, or they're gonna probably, no, they're not gonna film it, right? They're the exact same. So yeah, wait, never mind. That guy is salty as fuck right now. He's here. I'll post the fleet. Give me a second. Just guys, yeah, just leave system basically, and let's see if he comes back in. It's the usual. Oh no! Woe is me. Yeah. Why can't you just feed into me one at a time like everybody else? We totally would. Can we reach M4? You just turned down my volume. Turning down my volume works really well. I predicted he'd go there, and he did. No, it's a different guy. So that That was not the guy. It was an S name or some variety. So that guy might be coming into 5U. So if you guys are in 5U set up on the PVF gate, he might come in here. Yeah, that was the salty guy. Friendlies was the stabber. So guys, just stay in 5U on the PVF and we'll see if he comes into us. Mr. Slow is here. 3 people now? This might not be safe fire. There's 3 in there, apparently. That's intel's happening. You want me to go check it? Yeah, someone just jumped in. Again, guys, we want them to jump into fire and want them to try and run and die in a fire. We'll go take a look. Yeah, intel is really poor here. I'm going to go into 9-EX. Yeah, it makes sense. "9EX clear." I'm kind of curious what that one is. I got a guy in 7M. I got one guy here. Praxis in 7MMJ Praxis. Looking for him right now. On scan from Planet 6. Could be. It's called Drizzle's Praxis. So yes, it could be friendly, but you know, he's named it after a hostile that's a neutral in system. We need probes most likely. I don't know what this guy's in. You guys can just sit in PVF at this point. Just get into PVF. I'll link it again. So I'm going to get out of here. I am in a Sentinel. So do you guys think? He's 1 AU from PVF, guys. Just get into PVS. If you're in here, only get in here if you're tackle. Prober. We just need Prober at this point. Otherwise, you're going to scare him. Yep, sorry. I knew we had a guy right next door, and I was telling him to get ready, so sorry. Oh, it was me. Yeah, go save the ESS. Yeah, I don't have tackle, so I can't hang out there. We're flying the Sentinel today, by the way. So it's a new push. That's what I thought was going to happen. So that's why I panicked. He's bouncing safe, so fuck it. Let's go home. Check. Maybe it's just another guy who's muted. More hot droppers, metamorphosis. It's in 4M1. It'd be hilarious to get that metamorphosis. No, it's a prober. It's a really it's one of the SOC ships. It's very flexible, so it's good. Usually people use it for probing and hacking. Friendlies is still here. So I suspect what happened is that the Draugr warped off, safe logged, and is waiting for the timer on his stabber. Taipan sent us back in PVF. We got a bunch stacked in Titan War, so we're ready. Just hold. We're just bridged. He's tracking disrupted. He can't shoot shit. Muted. Rest of them warped off. There was W's in fleet, or X's in fleet, and I warped to him. Yeah, I know. He's not on comms. They were warping back towards the gate we were warping off from. I think they warped to K-3. K-3 right now. I'm sorry, man. We didn't get W's when we were... We didn't have pre-W's. If we had pre-W's, it would have been fine. No, they're not on K3. I'm on K3. They were. I might have gone PE TAC at this point. PT TAC Sam. Okay. Welcome, Standing Fleet. Gonna go check ESS on DScan. They're landing ESS. They warped to 100, I think. Yep, I was warping out, so. Overlands first, call targets. They warped at 0. He's tracking disrupted. He can't shoot shit now. They warped inside, I thought. Can we come and confirm that with D-scan? No, just use D-scan. Confirm they are inside. They are inside. Yep. And they are just remote rep, yeah. There's no tracking disruptor on that guy. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, sorry. It's a little too late now. We're already here. They're already inside. You got little time. You guys just want to go into... Actually, you guys want to go into B7? I'm going to link it. Yeah, don't bother. So guys, if you go out to the Ansiblex, go out to the Ansiblex here, just reapproach. Wait for them to move. We'll try this again. Five now. Yep, people were scared, so. Monkey, can you do a mic check for me? Mic check, yeah. So Bunky, if you get a tackle, you put that like you basically prepare it ahead of time, and you put the system that it's in as well. So just something to help you in the future. Sorry. Wait, what? Are you gonna try and take them? Or you change to a bed back? Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go stack up and try and kill him. Yeah, I guess we'll get back to MJ and stack on Titan. Yeah. How much are Draugrs now? Yeah, it's accurate. Sorry, I'm zooming in my face. It looks terrible, I know. I assure you it's worse than you think it is. So, there you go. Oh dear. So my flip switch, I guess I will switch to a scythe to help ESS. Can I nibble on the cap? So right now we're going to be waiting to go ahead and see if we can get some guys here. We're going to be doing some repping on people. Let's see if we can keep them alive. This is ESS capable. This is like 18 mil to run. They're really cheap, so. Someone wants to chase down the Omen in blue. Do that. The key is if you guys want reps, I'm going to do an example of what it should look like. If you guys think you're going to get a tackle of any variety, you just put X's, you type it, you don't hit enter, and then you hit enter when it's done. And you talk to us on voice comms when you're caught them. Yeah, if you are in Horde, join Sandy Fleet right now. I will help you. So when we say a system name, you see that we have Beat Intel open. Beat Intel has the names, and we can just right click. If you guys are catching up, just get on Titan. If you're one of our hunters, be ready to put X's and what system you're in so the Titans can just bridge there. Let us know in advance which system it is so we're ready. He's very quick with the bridge, so. So guys, the most likely the gang will go against this forward M guys again. You should be ESS fit. If you're not ESS fit, refit on Titan right now. You have a MDOD on your cargo. That's like best case scenario, because when you kill him, you get the loot. How far away is the beacon? I'm saying if the Vedmec comes in, that's why. Locals kill them? Oh, we need those locals and we need those locals in Sandy Fleet so they can bring the correct ships. Oh yeah. There is a hot dropper out in OP7. Yeah, so watch for the 41M or 4-M1. Who's in covert ESS flits? I don't know what we call it. Hugans, lack. So the key here is that we need the normal hit squad. And I don't know what we call that. Do we want to give it a name? ESS hit squad? It's the execs. Yeah, bridge forum or PSS as soon as you guys get in. It's a 1 AU warp, so yeah, this is gonna be quick. I have Logi. Execs lined under gate. Everyone who's landed, align, 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 align now. Align. Give us a burst of links if you're gonna burst links. You call the ball, Titus. Yep, just let us know. Let us know. Go, go. Take gate, take gate, take gate, take gate. I'm probably going to primary, so I'm just going to run here. Oh, they're already... They're going after the Ashimore. Got you, the Ashimore. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold you, but we'll see. Yeah, I've got... They're going to go for me next. I don't know if I'm going to be able to save the Stabber. Stabber, you're lucky. Yeah, I just got everyone on watch list. Come on. Did they not kill anything? Sure thing. If you pre-add people to watch list, guys, it's very easy to keep them alive. Yeah, to come in here, you need to be in a cruiser. This is why I said to... If you are a new bro, start to loot the field right now. Guys, chill for a second. Guys, go ahead. Yeah, guys, burn out to the edge of the gate that we're at, or if you're very far away, just burn out. You brought your MWD ship in. I'm sorry, I'll wait for you to make sure you get out. So what happened there is that we went into an ESS. We managed to go ahead and damp them out. I managed to go ahead and save some guys too, so that's good. I managed to go ahead and scoop a bunch of loot, 127 mil in loot. This is how you make money PvP. I got 127 mil in loot, so I don't know what you guys are doing. This is why you be in a fast ship. Nice job at the trap, guys. Go ahead and set destination Beanstar. We'll wait for these last guys. If you guys can go just burn back. Yeah, there are hot droppers, and I'm more worried about the Dami, honestly. So. Okay, guys, go ahead and warp out. K2, K3, K3. Just sit in K3 and never mind. We're good. I would not recommend going to a beacon right now, by the way, to the hot dropper. Malcolm, I think you're good. I'm leaving you. Sweet. Peppy, you might want to repair your ship at some point. No, he's armor, just armor, deep armor. Just be prepared. We have plenty of time. What's the time on it? Put it in Intel so it's public. So to fly in the ESS, for those on the stream, you basically end up. I have a list of ships in here, and in here there's a set of destroyer or cruisers that you can fly, and those can enter ESS. They're not expensive. Again, and what's inside? Or you have an Intel net? Should be. I just got a shitload of money. You can do this too. It's not that hard to do. As you get back, get untightened. I put T's inflate. HFI ARB. No, that's a good setup. The RB will be fun. We are 3 out. Titus. HFI's outside, I guess. I'll slide with whoever's going to go inside to help you with the RB. So weird. Yeah, we're half of us are 1 out. Yeah. Okay, go ahead and bridge. I am going to dump off loot first, so I might miss this fight. Is there a Sig? I even put it in fleet, guys. Should be on. I am streaming this on YouTube as well, so. No more bridges then. Don't bother bridging. He's gonna be dead. GG. Could have gotten me on that kill, but what? What is this dual prop? I mean, I do that. That's pretty fucking creative. 100 MN and 550 MN. I don't know. I kind of like that. Oh, the slow. he, he's going 1200 with the AB on though, so it's slow as fuck. It doesn't make sense too because with the MWD on, he's doing 1600 versus 1200 with 100 MN. Why are you doing this to yourself? Yeah, I guess. I mean, his align time is better, but you know. No fear. No wonder we're blazing you for your fit. You just link it. Oh, good. So basically, guys, the first letter is in the acronym TOADS. That means it is a ship that is dangerous with EWAR, etc. Yeah, they won't be on the inspect set. Sweet. Burn, 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 guys. You have to admit, it was funny to watch those guys watch their stabber start to melt, and then it stopped melting, and then got reps. So let's go take a look and see that fight. I did manage to get on a couple kills there. Actually, I want to point out, guys, yeah, that we lost nothing there. They've got to be mad. hold on. Get tackled, and then get ready to bridge just the blue. Yeah, the omen. Ah, it's too bad. Can't hurt you anymore. Something in a small ship, you want to burn a ping.
Tell me we're working. One more. Keep going. Two more.
Yeah, now that I've been actually bridging, I've been using the Titan to bridge people. I understand the fuel costs now, so I know how much to tip you. It's the size of your ship.
Okay, go eat your dinner. You can stay down here since you want to bark at things. You have dinner? You don't have dinner.
I figured it's about $1 million for each bridge or so. That's like the generous number. That's for like the entire fleet. No, it's really cheap. I remember my first Vexor loss. It was just it was crushing. He's a newbie, so. Arjun, are you on comms? Yeah, that's fair. It really would be funny to have a whole bunch of things bridge on top of that Merlin. He is 1 day old. That is a lost pilot right there. Ah, fuck those guys. Yeah, it's minimal threat too, so they're working with somebody. That is really nice, man. I like that fit. It's a really bad idea to threaten a Gila at all. So the problem with the Gila is that it's easy to kill. It's easy to catch. You can't do shit to any interceptor that catches you. You can do EC 300s, that's it. And so it takes very easy to kill. It's very easy to find out where you're going. They have blue eyes, so they can just warp in on top of you and then Sino and then light a Sino and then bring in a bunch of guys. They know you're going to be expensive, so they're really interested in killing you. You make barely above what a Vexor can make. If you tell me what your best tick is in a Gila, I bet you I can beat it in a Vexor. It's not hard to do. It doesn't make much money. You can do abyssals in a Gila though. If you have a Gila, you could go ahead and use the abyssals and make a bunch of money. So, hey guys, I'm gonna switch out ESS. I'm gonna go back Victor and go roaming. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put dots in fleet, guys, if you want to pre-watch, pre-list. Anybody else who's a pre-list, the usual people. Yeah, yeah. Pre-list yourself. Warp Tia. If you guys land it, type your W's now in case you land on them. Ah. Save them. I'm gonna go check ESS here. You think he's just scouting for... Guys, Guys, go ahead and get back on. Get Titan. I memed about it earlier. I think this guy's in a crow. No, he's not. I did. Oh. They hate you in MJ, that's for sure. Yep, that's accurate. Accurate. So it looks like he's using a safe spot between FBH. So I'm going to go into FBH fire. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I got him on 5 degrees. No, he from the ESS to FBH. That's where he was. He just made a bookmark to go warp into ESS. So anyway, I'm sitting FBH cloaked. Okay. If you guys are catching up, just go ahead and get on Titan. We'll put T's in fleet. So if you are joining Horde, there is a page you can go to. It's Alliance Mega Thread. If you have 10 million skill points, it's very easy. And there's a list of the corps. You scroll all the way to the bottom. These are the ones. I will jump back into you to be sure you're okay. So if you look at this short list, this is a much shorter list here. Yep. How's that for some spy stuff there? Now, guys, look at Ichiro Sagawa's post. He posted a system and then all the friendlies there. BWF. Oh, I can give you an ESS fit. Give me a second here. So there's a bunch of different ones. The cheapest one is going to be this one, and it's just like a tank, 100 MN, overdrives, 3.5. That's all it is. You can take a screenshot, Windows key, Shift S, and take a screenshot. This works fine for running ESS. There's a bunch of other ones you can run. Like this is the Vexor version of this, same thing. It's a lot slower. You see this 1500, but it's got some pretty decent DPS. So this is another ESS you can run. Realize this was made for a brand new player, so it doesn't even use T2. I'm gonna go get that ping, okay? He is pretty fucking fast though. Fire, do you remember what range he actually, the exact range he was at? 319, thank you. We had that happen in a fleet not that long ago, actually. So, not really. That's a good question. It's a bad idea. Fire, chill, guys. Chill. Fire, go ahead. I got that ping. You see it? Okay. Beep beep motherfucker. So right now, guys, we're trying to trap some people. We'll see if we can do it. If he comes within 100 km of this gate, he's dead. Yeah, the not a brick is a fair statement. The double cap boosters might be excessive. Yep. This is what I do to pass time. Yeah, don't. I'll link you the pan. You just link the Pancrab thread, and you just say check this, and it gives you an idea. I didn't preheat my micro warp drive, so I messed this up. Normally, you want to, like, before you cloak, you go ahead and preheat your micro warp drive and scramp. Yep, Scorpion's better. Can't show up instantly though. Do you want me to go peek at a different gate, or I'm cloaked here? I'm off the gate though. So I'm gonna come back to the gate, and if he comes here, you're gonna follow him through. I'll bubble behind you, okay? Guys, add look at O31. We'll find out. I think he's actually talking about what's the name of the ship that looks like poop? Revenant. Yep. Yeah, sounds good. I'll head in over there. It looks terrible, even with all the skins. That they all look like dark shit. It's like gold dog shit in one of them. Do you want me to go MS? I'll go MS. Okay. I'm 6 out. 8 out though. No, it's Panswarm. Dalt's down in QT. I like killing that guy. He's easy to kill. He's in the wrong structure. Talk to a or what's it called, Milder. See if talk to CC. See if he can have someone drive by and pick up the ships, or you can contract them with like repackage and lose the rigs if it's not T2 rigged. T1 rigs are really cheap. Yeah, just buy new rigs, ship them to the new place, repackage, put up contract to Black Frog or to Dark Horse. Yes, that's what he's looking for. You want to move them by hand. Yep. It's really close. So the key is if you have another person helping you, it makes it even safer because then you can have eyes on both sides. Uh, the guys in MS, I'm skipping. They are Buzzard Redeemers. Yeah, hot drop. I can go that way. Yeah, I'll go IUU too. But I'm 7. I mean, that's got to be a scout for Mystery. So a lot of times we'll use zkill to go ahead and track these people. So is it non-caps? Yep. So is it, if it's subcaps, you can escape it out to high sec too. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I had 10 caps in UTAC W, and I used that chain to evac at all. It was great. Your biggest problem will be fuel, and you might have to see if you can take the regional, so which is scary. But here you go. I got three in BZ. Hist Oni is the crow. Titan Pilot, are you online? Give me a second here. I got one. I got a crow here. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on him. He's awake. Yeah, and I would not talk about public here, but you know, that's me. O5 tack is clear. Yeah, the guy was 0 speed and decloaked, and so I just burned at him, and at 40 km he woke up, so. Nope. Yeah, it's Noden's call. Hun Matis back in BZ-B. Crow Slasher on scan, Possible Shuttle on one of them. Yep. Yeah, I see him. That's how bad it is when you're like, holy shit, Kizrael landing on Anti and BZ. Get ready in Anti. I need to get tackle on him first. Yep, just get tackle on this. Hold, do not bridge yet. Did he warp off? Do you guys have eyes on him? Yeah, you gotta track him when he does that, okay? There's a semi here and scan too. Still on scan. Yeah. They jumped out FB5. Can we reach FB5? Okay. Yeah, I'm stuck in a fucking structure because I'm an idiot. What are you in? Yep. There might be two Kizraels actually. Guys, you don't need to be chasing a cyclone. I don't know what the hell you're gonna do in a cyclone, just die. This is something else. Warping outgate here. I want to fight him on this side though, because the antis are here, or the bridges. Yeah, they're not on scan though. They're in FB5, yeah. So I'm gonna link the system. Do not travel here, guys. Just sit on the Titan. Once we get tackle, we'll call you in. Scan is on. Kizrael's on scan. Can we reach F48? Okay. Let's see if I can get him on the far side here. He's bubbled on one side. Jump through on the far side. Get rid of bridge to F4R now. Yep, do it now. Do it now. Go bridge. Jump through into FB5. Jump into FB5. If you are on the far side of this, tackle anything. Scram. Yeah, just jump through, guys. Jump through and just kill the Kizrael. Don't worry about the semi. We got the semi here. Jump through into FB5 now. Everything on the Kizrael in the X system. Do not worry about the scimitar. The Kizrael jumped into us too as well. There's a Kizrael on waiting on its timer, I think. Yeah, kill the Kizrael on the far side, guys. Nice fucking wreck. I thought that might be the crow. That crow right now is regretting all of his life decisions. I forgot that somebody linked the kill because his wreck was very juicy. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like it's because you're always trapped up in the thing. What do you guys want to do in local to get this guy to be salty to us? We need only one person to do it. Put your nominations in fleet. Hey, Pass, are you okay? Hey guys, hey Pass, are you okay? Okay, cool. No, no. Sophia, you want to boost us? He's changing a line, I think. Yep, there he goes. Going to moon, plant through one. He's going to the moon, sure. Probably the moon mining point actually, but we'll see. Not planet 3, moon 1. So those watching the stream, we just set up a successful trap. By the time you warp in, I will already be 200 km off. So what was your top speed there? Okay, can everyone go ahead and go back into F48? Everyone open to F48 for me. Everyone into F48. Yeah, he's gone. Everyone jump into F48. We got a thing for you. You guys aren't gonna believe this. No, no. You have a very nice man willing to help you here. Granted, you're gonna stack some blue timer, but you know. When you need when you're ready to come back to MJ, let me know and I'll sign you in. So. Yeah, if you guys don't want to stack fluid timer, you can go ahead and head back for 5 jumps, but you know. We can actually bridge on somebody here. That's the key, is that we're also in a different spot than usual, so they won't have eyes on us in normal spots. So yeah. So we'll just sit here and then we'll wait for someone to get some tackle. And then we have slightly different math because we can go after the guys in TKE. Actually, we can hit 1S from here, can't we? I think we can hit 1S, right? I'm bringing up the map now. I think we can hit 1S, right? No. So no, so basically just sit there and then we're gonna go roaming a little bit here and see if we can find somebody. There's one guy in 1-K. So the usual tackle is just spread out basically around this area. It'd be funny to drop him. He just left. He might have come into you guys. We're gonna sit for a minute. We're gonna see if we can catch something. F4 credit. F48, sorry. Yeah, we'd have to hit 031 to hit 1S. Did Valerinio warp into you guys for F? Life strategy right there. It's in everything, Bagel. That sounds great, actually. I love a good bagel. The bridge map for TKE from the system is super fucking weird. You can hit every other system in a little chain. Let's go ahead and just get this Titan safe. We just burnt back, I think. Hey, Pass, you okay with that? Yep, he did. Okay, cool. Thanks. Sorry, guys. I know. I wanted him to be safe. So. Yep. If they have blopses, they can bump. So that's my concern. So we're at 4 in QT. I'm headed down here now in 1S right now. I'm in 9P4. Yep, it's Odin's. And the Heretic. Guys, travel back together. Stay together if you're not in the system with the Proteus. Yep. I just realized I'm running around with 250 mil in my cargo hold. I might want to go dump that someplace. I'm casual 250 mil loot. Yeah. I didn't think the scimitar would be the blingier one, honestly. He wants to kind of go AFK on that ESS, but you know, wait his timer out. He would be safer inside. Yeah, he would plenty a lot more time though. Kizreal. Yeah, it looks like they're hacking ESS. I missed that somehow. It said ESS pinged. Yeah, QT. Yep, sounds accurate. Let me dump loot and I'll come over and sit on the gate. If you guys are in MJ, warp over to ZE. Yeah, just sit there. He would not be expecting it, that's for sure. Good luck, I believe in you. Again, you guys are in MJ, you just sit on the ZE gate, wait for tackle. Yep. They're staring at him, and then he gets stabbed, and he goes, "Hey, why are you guys going in? What are you doing? You should be sitting on this side. This side. This side." That's just our people being silly. Yeah, that Gnosis is gonna be super helpful right there. Fire, let me know when you think you're in position, and I will warp up to you, and we'll take the entire fleet on this guy. Yep. I'm watching you. He has a T2 cloak though. He's moving pretty quick. He moved pretty far away from where he was. Not at 10-1. Help me. Isn't someone gonna help that poor man? Yeah, he's gone. I was hoping he's gonna come into us. I'm gonna check U deck W now. Not new tech W. M5N maybe. Do you guys remember the story of why did my friend not be able to join? Go ahead. This is from a while ago, but it still holds up. You insert thing. Ding, fries are done. I don't know if this guy's safe logged. Or if he went back to a wormhole. Let me check it to see if there's a wormhole here. No wormholes here. Erica, German song. Oh crap, this is gonna get me banned from YouTube. I am streaming on YouTube right now, and so if I get banned because of this song, you guys, I'm gonna blame you. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Get dreads or you're kind of not paying attention really well. So there's heretics over in K3. Wait, really? I'll head there. Yeah, I'll head there. I'm one out. Guys, get on Titan in MJ. Can Titan tee up Blair? Awesome. Beals. Oh, Caracal. Oh my gosh, I just took the gate too. There's two, they're jumping into a bubble here, guys. Warp TDP. Yeah, they're in B-bomb. I just took the wrong side of the gate. I'm sorry. I thought I had it control. Yep. We got one tackled. Scram Gnosis. He's already dying. We got the Caracal and the Gnosis here. We're good. I'm not even going to bother to chase down that Gnosis. I can't believe that shouldn't have not have worked. Okay. Can you guys kill the drones too? By the way, they're shooting somebody. That Gnosis just melted. Dead Gnosis, yeah. That Gnosis was out at some point, and I don't know why he didn't warp off. I was doing that before it was cool, so. So the guy who jumped into MJ, he got out, right? Bunch of my jobs are done. That's funny. LTEC T. Oh, never mind. That's past the Rubicon. 5 and 8 KLM. That where the what? So we've been PvPing for 3 hours, I think. Maybe 2 hours? I don't know. I can go find that out easily. We'll go take a look and see how much we've made. You need to slow down or use lube. Sorry, that was a pretty good joke. I'm pretty happy with that one. Goddamn right. So I'm gonna probably close up stream here, guys. I appreciate you coming. We were streaming for about 5 hours. We went ahead and PvP'd for about 2.5 hours. We made 400 mil just PvPing. We didn't lose any ships. We got really lucky in some cases, but I don't know. We'll try and do more of these. I feel that I had better interactions than I did at Twitch. Twitch is just a little, I don't know, Twitch is Twitch. So we'll see if I can do more of these kind of things. If you guys have other questions, feel free to talk to me in Newbeans, or I'm in New Player Questions in the official EVE Online Discord, which I'll link as well. If you guys are interested in playing this, anybody that was in our comms right now could join. And you could do that today if you wanted to. You could be running around just like I was, maybe in a different ship, but it's very easy to go ahead and get in these kind of ships. I flew 3 kinds of ships today. Let's see what our kills were total. I'll do so I got on 3 sets of kills, or 5 kills. I got the tackle on 2 of them, and I'm the reason 2 of them died, or 2 groups of them died, so I called the ball. And anyway, you could be doing that too. Just come out, play PvP, get better. You're like, well, I don't know PvP. You'll never learn if you don't play. So, thanks for coming. We will see you next time. Thanks. I've been Kismet here. Bye.